Attention in the barns. Exhibitors, 5 minutes till showtime. Class 1 Brown Swiss, Class 1 Ayrshires to the makeup ring. Attention in the barns. Class 1 Brown Swiss, Spring Heifer Calves, final call. Class 1 Ayrshire Junior Heifer Calves, final call. It's showtime, folks. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's 8 a.m., and as always, we start out each morning with the playing of our national anthem, and especially this morning on this Veterans Day as we honor and remember our veterans. Please stand for the playing of our national anthem. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Freedom Hall and the North American International Livestock Expo. Getting started this morning on the east side of Freedom Hall with our Southern National Ayrshire show. Class 1 junior heifer calves coming into the ring. Over on the west side of Freedom Hall, started with our Brown Swiss show, Class 1 spring heifer calves. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we need Class 2 winter heifer calves. Ayrshire exhibitors, Class 2 intermediate heifer calves to the makeup ring. Well, if you're joining us for the Ayrshire show this morning, our judge for today's show is Mr. Joe Gibbs from Epworth, Iowa. Joe and his son Dwight own and operate a 170-head dairy. They've had the opportunity to raise and breed many All-Americans and Junior All-Americans. Joe has judged extensively from coast to coast, including several state fairs, state shows, and many county and district shows. Just this year, he's had the opportunity to judge at the Wisconsin State Fair, the Ozark Empire Fair, and Exarban, along with the Indiana State Fair. It's indeed a pleasure to welcome Joe Gibbs from Epworth, Iowa, here today to judge our Southern National Ayrshire show. Over on our Brown Swiss show, our judge for today is Mr. Steve Wagner. Steve is from Quarryville, Pennsylvania, where along with his parents, Robert and Joyce Wagner, they operate Beaujoy and Greystone. They milk around 70 head of Brown Swiss, Jerseys, and Holsteins, and where they have raised 47 All-American nominations in the Brown Swiss breed. Steve has previously judged shows extensively throughout the East and served as official judge at the Premier Junior Guernsey Show, and has served as judge at the Wisconsin and Kentucky State Fairs, and officiated the New York Spring Junior Holstein Show and Brown Swiss Open Show. It's indeed a pleasure to welcome Mr. Steve Wagner from Quarryville, Pennsylvania to the North American to evaluate our Brown Swiss show. In our Ayrshire show, this Class 1 Junior Heifer Calves, this class is sponsored by Moyer Air Farms. We need Class 2 Ayrshire Senior Heifer, Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calves and Brown Swiss Class 2 Winter Heifer Calves to the makeup ring. Ayrshire entry 23, Kinley Top. Class is in the ring. Final call, Ayrshire entry 23. Attention in the barns. We need Ayrshire intermediate heifer calves to the makeup ring and Class 2 brown Swiss winter heifer calves to the makeup ring. In our Ayrshire show, Class 1, Junior Heifer Calves, first place, to entry number 16, Family AF, Dare to Dream, exhibited by Cheyenne Huggy and Mark and Becky Brown, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second place, entry 19, Smith Brothers Modesto Splash, exhibited by Smith Brothers Dairy, Smyrna, Tennessee.
Good morning and welcome to the Southern National Ayrshire Show. We have a tremendous class of spring calves to start our show off with. And these top three are real close and just tremendous high quality heifers. For me, the heifer that wins the class just wins it. She's just got a little more size and scale, a little more length of conformation, maybe a little deeper in that forerib, deeper in that rear rib. Heifer over a beautiful, stylish, tremendous side profiled heifer in second. Second over third uses just a little more length of conformation to get above that nice stylish late March calf here in third. Third over fourth, she's just a little more of a complete heifer. She's a little deeper in that forerib, deeper in that rear rib, just a little neater all the way through, made heifer a little nicer on her rear legs. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little dairier, a little cleaner, stylish, more made heifer here. Fourth over fifth over sixth, excuse me. A little deeper ribbed heifer all the way through. She's just a little tighter in that chine. She's a little fuller in that crop region over the beautiful heifer in sixth. Sixth over seventh, very similar made heifers, just maybe a little tighter in that shoulder also here, but a tremendous class all the way down. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
In Class 1, Spring Heifer Calves Brown Swiss, first place to entry number 6, KY Blue Jess, exhibited by Kentucky Bluegrass Genetics, Eminence, Kentucky. Second place, entry number 5, Peach Kiss Bentley's BMW, exhibited by Jenna Smith, Martinsburg, Pennsylvania.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful class here to start our Swiss show here this morning. Just quite a handy bunch of heifers up here on top. Heifers that exhibits the balance and the style that we're looking for today. These top two pair of heifers out here, they come right to the top here. A heifer comes out winning the class, just a beautifully naturally hard top heifer. A heifer that has so much stretch there through her midsection. A heifer, maybe you'd like to open her up just a touch in that rib, but a heifer that has a good rib angle today, and she's just so pretty and balanced that she comes out and kind of wins this class. We follow a second, another heifer that has that balance, a beautiful front end along length through that head and neck that we're looking for today. A heifer, I'd just like to give her a touch more stretch through her to get around the first place heifer. Then we follow out with third, a beautiful balanced heifer. A heifer walks out completely on those feet and legs. A heifer has a nice drop and openness to the rib, and that's what gives her kind of the advantage here, the cleanness up through the front end over our fourth heifer. Heifer here in fourth, big growthy heifer. You admire the rib and the openness through her midsection. You admire the way she walks out in those feet and legs. So you just like to clean her up just a touch through that head and neck. And then our fifth place heifer, a real big growthy heifer. A heifer that has extreme amount of length to her, but a heifer, I just need to give her a little bit more front end today. Just give her a little bit more style through that front to get her around these beautiful dairy heifers ahead of her. Congratulations.
Continuing with placings in Class 1, Ayrshire Junior Heifer Calves, third place, entry number 4, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 10, exhibited by Ryan Pike, Hardyville, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 13, exhibited by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. Sixth place, entry number 9, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 12, also exhibited by Mill Valley Farms. Eighth place, entry number 11, exhibited by Ollie Akers and JCC Ayrshire, Scottsville, Kentucky. Ninth place, entry number 22, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Smyrna, Tennessee. And 10th place, entry number 3, exhibited by Halls Ayrshire, Cushing, Oklahoma. In our Ayrshire show, coming into the ring now is Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calves. First call for Class 3 Senior Heifer Calves, Ayrshire. Continuing with placings in Class 1 Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calves, third place. Entry number 31, exhibited by Grant Vogler, Perryville, Missouri. Fourth place. Entry number 18, exhibited by Tyler McDonald, Middletown, Virginia. Fifth place, entry number 9, exhibited by Mark and Joyce Downard and family, Prospect, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 19, exhibited by Lauren Lamoureux, Louisville, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 8, exhibited by Holly Wakely, Rock, Illinois. Eighth place, entry number 21, exhibited by Garrett Overstreet, Chillicothe, Texas. Ninth place, entry number 13, exhibited by Ariel Waldeck, Upton, Kentucky. And 10th place, entry number 30, exhibited by Barry Sparling, Troy, Pennsylvania. In the ring now in our Brown Swiss shows Class 2 Winter Heifer Calves. First call for Class 3 Brown Swiss Fall Heifer Calves. Attention in the barns. Ayrshire Class 3 Senior Heifer Calves and Brown Swiss Class 3 Fall Heifer Calves to the makeup ring. Class 3 Brown Swiss Fall Heifer Calves. Class 3 Ayrshire Senior Heifer Calves to the makeup ring immediately. In Class 2 in our Ayrshire show, intermediate heifer calves, congratulations in first place to entry number 32, Mackinson Sum Total Macy, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. Second place, entry number 42, JSB Acres Phoebe, exhibited by Tyler Brucey, Westminster, Maryland.
Oh, beautiful class of intermediate calves here in our Ayrshire show. And these top 6 are really high style heifers. They just got tremendous side profiles when you get looking at them from the angles on the side here. For me, the heifer that wins the class probably brings the most completeness together all the way through. She's just a massive heifer, but she carries herself so well. She's got lots of style when you get her from the side view. She's got just a tremendous rib. She's deep in that fore rib, deep in that rear rib, and has that spring and cage that we admire. And she uses that depth and a little more cleanness to get over a nice, well-made heifer that kind of fits our same pattern. Heifer that's got plenty of size and plenty of depth and tracks out well. She uses that mass that she has. She's just a little deeper in her forerib, deeper in her rear rib than a beautiful, well-made January heifer in third. Third over fourth, just a little more style. She's just a little more balanced heifer for me, maybe just a little cleaner all the way through. 3 over 4 just has a little more length of frame, length of conformation, a little deeper in her rib. 4th over 5th just has a little more length of frame also over that beautiful heifer in 6th here. Love the January calf in 6th there, but just maybe not quite the size to get up any higher. But she uses her style and balance to get over a really well-made heifer in 7th. Tremendous class of heifers. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
In Class 2, Brown Swiss winner heifer calves. Congratulations in first place. Entry number 50, Round Hill Wonder Fenway, exhibited by Cynthia Warner, Frederick, Maryland. Second place, entry number 44, Vogrin Renegade Why Not Me, exhibited by Tammy Vagley and Louis Olivier, Arlington, Wisconsin.
Well, another tremendous class here in our Swiss show in these winter heifer calves, and just 2 heifers that kind of sort themselves to the top with that dairiness that we're looking for in the style and balance. This heifer here kind of just handily wins here in that size and length. The heifer's so long, so extremely big for her age, and then you get behind her, a heifer that has just so much width through that pin region. Today, just a little tighter through that shoulder, just holds herself together a little nicer through that front end when they come into line over this ultra dairy heifer we have here in second. A heifer, take nothing away from our beautiful heifer here we have here in second. A heifer, you admire that dairiness, the cleanness down through the bone structure of the hock, the way she tracks out. A heifer just doesn't quite hold herself together as nice through the front shoulder to have quite the fill to the upper rib as our winning heifer does. Then we follow out with third, another true dairy heifer, a heifer with extreme balance on the side profile. A heifer that's really nice through that front shoulder, just doesn't quite have the horsepower that our 2 heifers have through with the length and the size that those heifers have above her. Then we move that big heifer up here in fourth, a couple jumps there when we're coming into final line. A heifer that you admire that length to her, the overall depth to her heifer. I just need to clean her up a touch through the head and neck and just make her dairy and refined like the heifers above her. And we follow in here with 5th and 6th, 2 heifers that really have that same straightness of lines, the correctness through the feet and legs. Heifers, I'd just like to see them a little cleaner, and we can move them right up in the line. But another tremendous class. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 2 intermediate heifer calves. This class was sponsored by Rydell Genetics. Well, we'll go back to Class 2 Ayrshire in a moment. Class 2 Brown Swiss winner heifer calves. Third place, entry number 36, exhibited by Hannah Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 49, exhibited by Open Road Farms, Killbuck, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 47, exhibited by Shelby Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 52, exhibited by Dana Kempner, Walnut, Illinois. Seventh place, entry number 34, exhibited by Harley Smith, Collinsville, Oklahoma. Eighth place, entry number 51, exhibited by Haley Goering, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Ninth place, entry number 33, exhibited by Mackenzie Edwards, Horse Cave, Kentucky. In 10th place, entry number 45, exhibited by Allie Derry, Indiana. Coming into the ring now is Class 3 Brown Swiss. First call for Class 4 Brown Swiss Summer Yearlings. Class 2, Ayrshire's intermediate heifer calves, continuing with the placings. Class 3, third place, entry 26, exhibited by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. Fourth place, entry number 43, also exhibited by Ridgeview Farm. Fifth place, 30, exhibited by Ashley Bushman, Colmar, Iowa. Sixth place, entry number 25, exhibited by Ann Lerum, Poignant, Wisconsin. Seventh place, entry number 41, exhibited by Jacqueline and Macy Mudd, Bern, Indiana. Eighth place, entry number 87, exhibited by Emily Goings, Waddy, Kentucky. Ninth place, entry number 39, exhibited by Caitlin Vincile, Nicholasville, Kentucky. And 10th place, entry number 24, exhibited by Katie Schultz, Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. Coming into the ring now is Class 3, Ayrshire Senior Heifer Calves. First call for Class 4, Ayrshire Summer Yearlings. This class in the ring is sponsored by J.K. Ranch. Class 3 Ayrshire Senior Heifer Calves. Congratulations in first place. Entry number 56. Old Bankstone Misdemeanor, exhibited by Smith Brothers Dairy, Smyrna, Tennessee. Second place, entry number 66. Family AF Air L. Madison, exhibited by Cheyenne Hughley and Mark and Becky Brown, Stitzer, Wisconsin.
Beautiful class of senior calves in our Ayrshire show here. For me, the heifer that wins the class wins it kind of handily here. She's just got so much style, so much balance. She's so complete from end to end. She's clean and flat in the bone and tracks out in a beautiful set of feet and legs. She uses that length of neck, length of body to get over a really well-made heifer in second. I love the completeness of the heifer in second, but maybe just not quite the length all the way through. I'd like to maybe bring her pins down just a little bit and level that rump up. But she uses that depth and openness of forerib and rear rib, that mass of cage that she has to get over the stylish, well-made heifer. And third over fourth, she's just a little cleaner, flatter bone. She's just a little silkier heifer, maybe a little longer. You compare them side by side here. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little cleaner also all the way through. She's just a little more feminine up through that head and neck. She's a little cleaner through the flank. Fifth over sixth, she just handles her rear legs quite a bit nicer. She walks wider at the hock. She tracks out with a little more flex and straightness in that hock here. Over a nice, well-made red heifer. Congratulations on a nice class of heifers.
Continuing with Class 3 Ayrshire's third place, entry number 59, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 48, exhibited by JCC Ayrshire, Scottsville, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 51, exhibited by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. Sixth place, entry number 68, exhibited by Tanner Top, Smithville, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 60, exhibited by James Klein and Family, Milton, Indiana. Eighth place, entry number 64, exhibited by Homestead Acres, Conquinson, Pennsylvania. Ninth place, entry number 52, Ayrshire Farms, Versailles, Kentucky. And 10th place, entry number 61, exhibited by Drew and Sarah Mercer and Charles Sales, Bryant, Indiana. Coming into the ring now in our Ayrshire Show's Class 4 Summer Yearlings. This class sponsored by Mill Valley Farms. First call for Class 5 Junior Yearling Ayshires.
Just wait and see what happens with these two. We got that all done except the Holsteins. I'm waiting to see what Larry says when he gets here.
Boy, your boots look good. I wish other people's boots.
Wow.
$6.
It's too tight for that.
I'll loan him
They
some.
always do, and then they give us some banners back. So they can take a picture and get it up online. Then it didn't work. They didn't show up for the picture.
Well, there.
So it's
pretty
$6
good.
to do for you?
That's what I'm going to do after a while. Oh, after a while. No sense clean them up before I leave. You know, get ready to leave.
He's so tight.
Tight.
I'm telling you.
$6 buy.
good. It was better. But I don't order me one. Even no better deal, it'll be better in the box. Might want to go back to I saved the money and stayed to hand. It's just Class 5, Ayrshire yearlings to the makeup ring. Class 5, Ayrshire junior yearlings to the makeup ring. Class 4, Brown Swiss summer yearlings to the makeup ring. Class Brown Swiss summer yearlings to the makeup ring. Class 3 Brown Swiss Fall Heifer Calves. Congratulations in first place to entry number 70, Cutting Edge Tracy E.T., exhibited by Overstreet Dairy, Chillicothe, Texas. Second place, entry number 80, exhibited by, or she is Cutting Edge Thunder Faye, exhibited by Lori Beggs, Odensburg, New York.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a fall calf class we have here in our Swiss show today. The competition goes down here 6-8 deep. Heifers probably won at their county and state fairs there. Heifers have come right to the top. But I think today these two heifers have separated themselves right from the pack. Two heifers that are so beautifully balanced, so open in the ribs, so much dairiness, correctness through those feet and legs. We're going to give the nod to heifer today with a little bit more natural straightness to the top. She's just a little nicer through that shoulder and the way the neck comes out of the point of shoulder than her second heifer. Don't take anything away from that second heifer. What a beautiful dairy heifer. A heifer you admire the width and the angularity to her. A heifer I'd just like to clean her up through that head and neck, just maybe a little bit more prettiness there through the front section just to get around a real beautiful heifer we have winning. And then we another well-balanced heifer, a heifer so extreme depth in that heart and rib and openness. Heifer really tracks out. She just runs out of horsepower in the length department when you get into the two heifers above her. And we follow him another heifer here in fourth, a heifer that's extremely dairy, a heifer to admire those feet and legs and the way she tracks out. A heifer we just need to give her a little bit more oomph when you get behind her there in the rib. Just open her up in that rear and fore rib department about the heifer above her. And then we follow in fifth, another well-balanced heifer, a heifer we'd like to clean her up just from head to toe to get her around the dairy heifers. But congratulations, exhibitors, on a fine class.
Continuing with placings in Class 3, Brown Swiss Fall Heifer Calves. Third place, entry 60, exhibited by Jenna Smith, Martinsburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 64, exhibited by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Fifth place, entry number 81, exhibited by McKenna Sabin, Walnut, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 71, exhibited by Nicholas Love, Scottdale, Pennsylvania. Seventh place, entry number 76, exhibited by Jenna Smith, Martinsburg, Pennsylvania. 8th place, entry number 72, exhibited by Fairdale Farm, Owington, Kentucky. 9th place, entry number 62, exhibited by Ryland Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. In 10th place, entry number 77, exhibited by Fairdale Farm, Owington, Kentucky. Coming into the ring now in our Brown Swiss shows Class 4 Summer Yearlings. First call for Class 5 Spring Yearling Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. In our Ayrshire show, Class 4 Summer Yearlings. First place, and congratulations, entry 81, Mill Valley Supreme Whisper, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Second place, entry number 70, Halls Maxim Lucky, exhibited by Halls, Ayrshire's Cushing, Oklahoma.
Beautiful class of spring yearlings in our Ayrshire show. For me, we got quite a handy winner. This heifer just has so much style, so much balance. She just got a beautiful side profile heifer. She's clean, she's fat, flat, flashy, she's feminine. She's got that depth of forerib, depth of rear rib, and that she uses that over that second heifer in second. I would like to change the way the heifer handles her rear legs. I'd like her to throw her hocks out a little wider when this heifer, first place heifer's on the move, but take that away from her. She's just a pretty complete, very neat heifer. 2 over 3, she's just a little deeper in her forerib, a little deeper in her rear rib. She's just a little nicer in the shoulder and a little cleaner up through that head when you get them side by side and start looking them over here. Third heifer just has a little more mass. She's just a little deeper heifer, a little more strength and a little more width through that chest floor over a really dairy heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little more clean all the way through. She's a little more feminine. She's a little cleaner in the flank. Fourth or fifth over six, she's just a little deeper heifer all the way through. She's deeper in the forerib, deeper in the rear rib. She just blends a little tighter and stays a little harder through that shoulder and is a little cleaner up through the head and neck. You love the size and scale of the heifer in sixth here, but just can't quite get her any higher in the class. But an outstanding group of heifers. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 4 Summer Yearling Ayrshire's. Third place, entry number 76, exhibited by Nada Farms, Rockville, Tennessee. Fourth place, entry number 82, exhibited by Tanner Tops, Smithville, Ohio. Fifth place, entry 78, exhibited by Ridgeview Farms, Lancaster, Missouri. Sixth place, entry 73, exhibited by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Seventh place, entry 71, exhibited by Farms, Tompkinsville, Kentucky. Eighth place, entry 79, exhibited by Litzenberg Family, Danville, Ohio. Ninth place, entry 77, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. And 10th place, entry 74, exhibited by C. Jackson Condor and Logan Condor, Brazil, Indiana. Coming into the ring now is Class 5 Ayrshire Junior Yearlings. This class sponsored by Klein Farm. First call for Ayrshire Class 6 Intermediate Yearlings. Our Class 6 Intermediate Yearlings to the makeup ring. Well, we have a moment here. I'd like to introduce some of the young ladies that are helping us at ringside today. Starting out over on our Ayrshire side, it's indeed a pleasure to have our National Ayrshire Queen with us. She's a home state girl. Kaylee Barlow is here from Scottsville, Kentucky. Kaylee is serving as the National Ayrshire Queen. Kaylee attends Allen County Scottsville High School. It's indeed a pleasure to have Kaylee with us. Stand up and wave to him, Kaylee. Give her a round of applause, folks. Kaylee Barlow, your National Ayrshire Queen. Over on our Brown Swiss side, there's several young ladies helping us out today. Sarah Scanhover from Killbrook, Ohio, is the 2014 Ohio Brown Swiss Princess. Miss Allie Jones is from Glasgow, Kentucky, is the Kentucky Brown Swiss Princess. And Shelby Proctor from Crockerton, Pennsylvania is the Pennsylvania Brown Swiss Miss. And also with us today is Miss Annie Rose Aiken from Warner, South Dakota. She's the 2014 Brown Swiss Alternate Ambassador. So give these young ladies a nice round of applause. We appreciate all their help around ringside throughout the day in presenting our awards.
Urban's down trying to cut in front of you.
Brown Swiss, Class 5, Spring Yearlings to the makeup ring. Class 5, Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Class 6, Ayrshire, Intermediate Yearlings to the makeup ring. In a Brown Swiss Show, Class 4 Summer Yearlings, first place, and congratulations to entry number 39, Brooke Katie, exhibited by Chelsea Skidmore and North Lane Farm, Union City, Ohio. Second place, entry number 252, Kiss Moon Pie, exhibited by Sherry Smith, Glenford, Ohio.
Well, another tremendous class there in our summer yearling class, and just quite a pair we have on top. Just to me, the heifer gets a nod today as the heifer with that more natural balance. Heifer's just so pretty when she comes out. She's hard on top. She's good through her lines there. Heifer tracks out on a really correct set of feet and legs. So that gives her a nod today. Her thorough placement's just a little bit more correct than our second heifer. Second heifer, just a July heifer. She's as big as boat. She's really long and angular. Heifer, I just like to see her a little cleaner up through that front end, just to clean her up, dairy her out, stretch that out like our first heifer is. Heifer, we just like to change her through that thorough placement, tuck them up a little bit, but really good pair of heifers we have winning our class today. And we follow out with third place heifer, a nice dairy heifer. Heifer, I'd like to change that rump structure a little bit, just kind of level the pins out. A heifer, when she gets out on the move, just gets a little piecey for me. And then we follow in with fourth and fifth here, two really nice balanced heifers. Heifers, we just need to clean them up from nose to tail. Heifers that have all the lines that we're looking for. We just need to be a little cleaner today to get around these real beautiful dairy heifers we have winning. Congratulations.
Continuing with placings in Class 4, Summer Yearling Brown Swiss. Third place, entry number 90, exhibited by Abby Coleman, Rome, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 101, exhibited by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 85, exhibited by Garrett Wedley, Wakarusa, Indiana. Sixth place, entry 95, exhibited by Justin Richardson, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Seventh place, entry number 82, exhibited by Haley Ham, Walton, Kansas. Eighth place, entry number 251, exhibited by Sherry Smith, Glenford, Ohio. Ninth place, entry number 97, exhibited by Mallory Russell, Noblick, Kentucky. And 10th place, entry number 91, exhibited by Open Road Farms, Kilbuck, Ohio.
Mike Phillips, they're all here.
Coming into Class 5, Spring Yearling Brown Swiss. First call for Brown Swiss Class 6 Winter Yearlings to the makeup ring. Class 6 Brown Swiss Winter Yearlings to the makeup ring. If I have to wait for Burpo to retire, he may outlive me. Ayrshire Show Class 5 Junior Yearlings. First place, and congratulations to entry 83. Maori Soldier Ambrosia, exhibited by Jared Hensley, Roaring Springs, Pennsylvania. Second place, entry number 100, Delaplane Dreamer Sterling ET, exhibited by Tyler Boyer and Monica Streff, Clintonville, Wisconsin.
Beautiful class of spring yearlings in our Ayrshire show here. For me, the heifer that wins the class here wins it kind of handily. She's an April-born heifer. She's not the oldest, but she is the most complete heifer, the most correct heifer from end to end, from the tip of her nose to the longest switch hairs on the end of her tail. She just is so correct all the way through. She uses that hardness of top, that fullness of her shoulder and crop region to get over a nice, deep, tremendous ribbed heifer in second. You love the cage in this heifer. Maybe not quite the length of conformation as our first place heifer, but she uses that depth of barrel, that fore rib, that rear rib to get over a nice, stylish, really balanced heifer in third. Heifer in third, not quite the middle all the way through, and if she had a little more cage, would probably chase that second slot a little higher. But she uses her length of conformation. She's a little fuller in the crop region, just handles her legs a little bit better today, and is handling a little better today than our beautiful balanced heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she just has a little more cage, a little more depth of forerib, a little more width through that chest, a little more drop to that rib all the way through. Heifer in fifth has just a little more depth, a little more cleanness, a little more length of conformation over a beautiful balanced heifer in sixth. Tremendous class of heifers. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 5, Junior Yearling Ayrshire's third place, entry number 86, exhibited by Caitlin Cole, Heartland, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 92, exhibited by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. Fifth place, entry number 93, exhibited by James Klein and Family, Milton, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 174, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 99, exhibited by Homestead Acres, Concoquing, Pennsylvania. Eighth place, entry number 91, exhibited by David and Jill Kofer, Blandon, Pennsylvania. Ninth place, entry 94, exhibited by Megan Bailey, Glasgow, Kentucky. And 10th place, entry number 88, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Smyrna, Tennessee. Coming into the ring now is Class 6 Intermediate Yearling Ayrshire's. Immediately following this, we'll be ready to select our junior champion female in the Ayrshire show, so we need those first and second place heifers at ringside. You can start bringing that Class 9 dry cows to the makeup ring as well, Ayrshire's. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need those first and second place heifers to the makeup ring. We'll be selecting junior champion immediately following this class. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we need class 6 winter yearlings to the makeup ring. Attention in the barns, exhibitors, let you know that our Supreme Champion cow selection will be approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of the last show here in Freedom Hall. We will try to keep you abreast of our progress and give you an approximate time, but it'll be roughly 30 minutes after the conclusion. We do only pick a Supreme cow. There is no selection of a Supreme heifer.
See if that is pretty much what you.
In our Ayrshire show, Class 6 Intermediate Yearlings, first place, and congratulations, entry 110, Ridgeview Dozer Camo, exhibited by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. Second place, entry number 101, Rosaire Rocco's Benny, exhibited by Homestead Acres, Connoquasing, Pennsylvania.
Just a tremendous class of winter yearlings, and there's outstanding heifers all the way down. I mean, there's not an average heifer in this group. Just a tremendous, tremendous class here. For me, the class winner here just brings it all together. She's the most complete heifer in the class. She's a little harder all the top when she's on the move and then in line here. She's a little cleaner and flatter boned all the way through. Just a little more balanced heifer all the way through over a January aged heifer in second. Heifer in second's just a little cleaner, a little deeper ribbed heifer than her balanced heifer in third. Heifer in third, if she just had maybe a little more cage, a little more depth, could certainly made a slide up a little bit here. But she used that balance and fullness in the crop region to get over another comparable heifers, very similar made heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little cleaner boned heifer. She's cleaner in the hock. She tracks wider in the hock, just a little more balance. Heifer in fifth, you just love that depth of rib, that massive cage she has, but just maybe not quite the cleanness. But she uses that depth and mass that she has to get over nice, stylish heifer. Outstanding class. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placings in Class 6 Intermediate Yearling Ayrshire. Third place, entry number 103, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 108, exhibited by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 106, exhibited by JCC Ayrshire, Scottsville, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry 104, exhibited by Homestead Acres, Connoquasing, Pennsylvania. In 7th place, entry number 102, exhibited by Garrett Hagman, Sydney, Ohio. Coming into the ring in our Ayrshire show is our junior champion selection. Immediately follow this, we'll be ready for our dry cow class. So we need those cows at ringside. Start bringing class 10 senior yearlings and milk to the makeup ring. That last class of Ayrshires, the intermediate yearling class, was sponsored by Still Dreaming Dairy. In our Brown Swiss show, class 5, spring yearling heifers. Congratulations at first place. Entry number 116, R Bay Paychecks 3588, exhibited by Caleb Richardson, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Second place, entry number 114, Gulp Gin Supreme Dawn, exhibited by Top View, Wapakoneta, Ohio.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a tremendous spring yearling class here. Quality runs down this line 6-7 here. And just quite a pair of heifers to come out on top again. We have a heifer with so much balance today. A heifer that's harder on her top. We like to see the way that neck comes out of the shoulder region, just a touch nicer than our second heifer. Full dairy heifer. Our heifer, it's really open in the rib. Heifer, I just want to see her flex that hock a little bit nicer today. Just see her track out a little bit straighter as our first heifer does. Then we follow with third, a late age heifer here, an April heifer. A heifer we just like to kind of clean her up from nose to tail. A heifer that has all the parts. She's straight in her line. She's hard over top. And we'd like to clean her down through that hock up. Give her that nice little clean bone structure that our ones do above her. We follow in with fourth here, fourth heifer place. Really dairy, ultra dairy heifer through her hock region. A heifer that's ample in her rib. Heifer, we just need to tighten her up through that front end a little bit. Give her a touch more to that point of shoulder to get her around over. Big growthy heifer here coming out in fourth. A heifer, she's definitely the biggest heifer in the class with the most stretch to her, but we need to change her through the rump section. We want to set those tail head down just a little nicer today, but a really nice complete class. Congratulations.
Continuing with placings in Class 5, Spring Yearling Brown Swiss, third place, entry number 103, exhibited by Tammy Vaguely, Arlington, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 113, exhibited by Tumbleweed Dairy, Lowell, Michigan. Fifth place, entry number 117, exhibited by Abby Coleman, Rome, Pennsylvania. Sixth place, entry number 213, exhibited by Drake Ham, Walton, Kansas. Seventh place, entry number 110, exhibited by Deborah Hoffman, Mingo, Ohio. Eighth place, entry number 111, exhibited by Allen Dairy, Albany, Indiana. Ninth place, entry number 105, exhibited by Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. And 10th place, entry number 104, exhibited by Tumbleweed Dairy, Loyal, Michigan. Coming into the ring now in our Ayrshire shows Class 6 winter yearlings. We need Class 7 fall yearling brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Class 7 brown Swiss fall yearling heifers to the makeup ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a tremendous Ayrshire Junior show here. There's class winners and second place heifers out here from all the groups, and just a tremendous group of heifers, straight lines, square rumped, great legs and feet heifers, heifers with tremendous conformation, have that depth and openness of rib, balance of dairyness and strength here. I pulled out 4 heifers, my first place spring calf, my first place junior yearling, or excuse me, my summer yearling, my first place junior yearling, and my first place winter yearling. I'm going to go out and congratulate them in order: junior champion, reserve junior champion, mentioned. While I'm doing that, please give them a round of applause for the quality out here. There's just a tremendous group of heifers that the exhibitors brought out here, and I really appreciate that. It's just incredible.
Your junior champion female, Ayrshire, is entry number 83, Maori Soldier Ambrosia, exhibited by Jared Hensley, Roaring Springs, Pennsylvania. Your reserve junior champion, entry 110, Ridgeview Dozier Camo, exhibited by Ridgeview Farms, Lancaster, Missouri.
4 outstanding heifers. For me, for junior champion, that spring yearling here is just so correct all the way through here. The real deal is she just doesn't have much hair. She's just hard top. She's square in her rump. She's as corrective conformation heifer as we have out here. She's so balanced, but yet has enough dairyness and strength, that nice blending of parts all the way through. The heifer, our winner yearling, kind of completes that same package here. Heifer that's also really hard topped, square rumped, a clean flat bone, and for me handles the rear legs just a little nicer than that nice summer yearling heifer that we have that also won to be our high honorable mention. But 4 outstanding heifers I pulled for a tremendous show in our junior show for the Ayrshires. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
our Ayrshire show coming into the ring now is Class 9, the dry cow class. This class is sponsored by MDDE Ayrshire, or I guess, okay. It's the Maryland and Delaware Ayrshire Associations. That junior champion award was sponsored by Ridgeview Dairy and in the memory of Miss Brittany Dorst. Ayrshire's we need Class 10 senior yearlings into the makeup ring. Start bringing Class 11 junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. In our Ayrshire show, Class 9 dry cows. First place, congratulations, entry 113. Malfair Acres Burdette Brand, exhibited by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Second place, entry number 160, Twin View Raffles Rebecca, exhibited by Zach Kingery, Glasgow, Kentucky.
Just two cows in our dry cow class here. For me, the cow that wins the class wins it kind of handy. She just has so much style, balance. She's harder all the way through that top. She is starting to spring a little bit and really shows tremendous teat placement in that in her forequarters and rear quarters. Them tits are well placed on the floor of the udder over a nice red cow. Love the style that the second place cow has. She's a little dairier maybe at this point in her time in her gestation here, but not quite the upstandingness and the length of body and conformation that our winning cow has. But two nice cows for our show. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Class 11 Ayrshire's junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Immediately, Class 11 junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Class 6 Brown Swiss winter yearling heifers. Congratulations in first place. Entry 133. Groves Sun Total Tigger ET, exhibited by Grant Groves, Billings, Missouri. Second place. Entry number 131. Powerline LeBron Faith ET, exhibited by Louis Paulso and Louis Olivier, Arlington, Wisconsin.
Well, another great class here of winter yearling heifers here in our Brown Swiss show today, and I think a heifer just kind of comes right to the top in her overall straightness through her lines. The heifer is so deep through that region, the heifer is so flat through her rump and has the adequate width, and then moves out with just an incredible set of feet and legs. Definitely not the biggest heifer in the class, but for me today, she's just so complete, so angular, so dairy, and that's what's going to give her the nod over. Another close placing. A heifer here comes in second. A heifer maybe we'd like to just clean her up through that head and neck, clean her down through the thigh a little bit. Another balanced heifer that's straight through her line. She's open in that rib, and she walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. And we follow in with third, a heifer. You admire that size and scale to the heifer. A heifer, I'd like to drop her up through that rear flank region, just open her up in that little bit of the rib. A heifer, we'd just like to set the whole rump structure down in her like the two heifers above her. And we follow in with fourth, another complete heifer, straight through her line. She's so angular. Heifer, we just need to clean her up from nose to tail. Heifer that just kind of comes out, gives you that look today, the straightness and everything. And we follow in with fourth. The heifer just doesn't quite have the horsepower today to go around the heifers above her. Well, congratulations, another great class.
Continuing with placings in Class 6, winner yearling Brown Swiss, third place, entry number 130, exhibited by Tyler McDonald, Middletown, Virginia. Fourth place, entry number 128, exhibited by Shelby Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth place, entry 124, exhibited by Harley Smith, Collinsville, Oklahoma. Sixth place, entry 118, exhibited by Open Road Farms, Kilbuck, Ohio. Seventh place, entry 121, exhibited by Todd Bricker and Lindsay Skolhosh, Beloit, Ohio. Eighth place, entry 127, exhibited by Utter Confusion Dairy, Durand, Illinois. Ninth place, entry number 134, exhibited by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. And 10th place, entry number 120, exhibited by Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana. Coming into the ring now in our Brown Swiss show is Class 7 Fall Yearlings. Immediately following this, we'll be ready to select our junior champion. We need those first and second place Brown Swiss heifers at ringside. In our Ayrshire show, Class 10 Senior Yearlings, first place and best udder, entry 121. Canoe Creek Dreamer Baby, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. Second place, second best udder, entry 120. Bring Mount Stealth Rosabella, exhibited by Jesse Muse, Glasgow, Kentucky.
In our senior yearling and male class, we have 3 in the class here, and we have 1 not fresh that's showing a little bit to her disadvantage here, but 3 nice heifers. For me, the heifer that wins the class, I'm also making best udder, and she wins that quite handily here. She used that mammary system, that length of fore udder, that width through the rear udder, that exceptional teat placement, and that venation all the way through that mammary system to easily win over a nice balanced cow in second. Second over third, she has the advantage today because she has calved in. We do see what we have for the mammary system here, and it's a solid mammary system. Love my heifer in third. What a tremendous framed heifer, tremendous balance, correct fancy heifer. But until she calves in here, we just pretty much have to leave her where she's at here today. 3 beautiful heifers. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 10, Senior Yearling Ayrshire's third place, entry number 118, exhibited by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Coming into the ring now in our Ayrshire shows Class 11, Junior 2-year-olds. Ayrshire, we need Class 12, Senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. The last class of Ayrshire's, the Senior Yearlings, was sponsored by Smith Brothers Dairy. The Junior 2-year-olds coming into the ring, sponsored by JCC Ayrshire's.
Junior 2-year-old entry 133. Junior 2-year-old entry 133 for the Ayrshire show. Your class is in the ring. We need you right now. last call for entry 133 on the Ayrshire Junior 2-year-old. Caitlin Cull, entry 133. It's the last call for your class.
Brown Swiss Class 7 Fall Yearlings. First place goes to entry number 144, Vogran Pepper Woodsy OCS, exhibited by Tammy Vagley and Louis Olivier, Arlington, Wisconsin. Second place, entry 138, Kinder K Pepper Eden, exhibited by Kinder K Swiss Farm, Laura, Ohio.
Well, what another great class of Swiss heifers we have here in our fall yearlings, and what a pair of heifers we have that come right to the top. So little differences separate these heifers. They're heifers, they're angular, yet for senior yearlings they still show the dairiness that we're looking for. They track out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. We're going to give the nod to the balanced heifer there. Heifer just has a little bit more slant, a little bit more openness to that rear flank today than our heifer coming out in second. A heifer's tail head just sits a little neater between those pins. Take nothing away from that second heifer. A beautiful dairy, lengthy heifer. A heifer we just need to open her up through that rear flank. Just set that tail head down between her pins to complete her through. Then we follow in with third, another straight line heifer. A heifer that has the angle and the depth and the openness there to the rib, both fore and rear. A heifer we just like to clean her up there from nose to tail. We follow a really ultra dairy heifer. Heifer not very big, but you love her through her line. She's clean, she's angular. Heifer, when you get behind her, you just want to widen her out from front to back. But congratulations.
In Class 11, Ayrshire's junior 2-year-olds. First place, entry number 136. She's also your first place udder, Klein's Poker Tia, exhibited by James Klein and family, Milton, Indiana. Second place, second best udder, entry 199, Miss Brianna and Ironside, exhibited by Stacy Sickles, Marengo, Iowa.
Beautiful class of junior 2-year-olds in our Ayrshire show here. For me, the cow that wins kind of handily. She's just got so much style, balance, and symmetry all the way through, and easily handles the best udder award here in this class here. She has that height and width and a little deeper definition of seam here in her rear udder than our second place cow. Second over third, she just also has a little deeper seam, and she quarters a trifle bit less than our beautiful tremendous frame cow in third. You love the granation and the chrome in the side of this forerunner on both sides of our beautiful third place cow, but maybe not quite the definition of seam here to get any higher in the class. But she uses that balance, style, and frame that she has to get over a nice correct conformation cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little cleaner all the way through. She's just a little more stylish heifer, a little deeper in that forerib. Fifth over sixth, she's just a little bloomier in the mammary. She has a little more height and width in that mammary system over the sixth place cow. Beautiful class. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Ayrshire Junior 2-year-olds, third place, entry 134, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. Fourth place, entry 132, exhibited by Kaylee Barlow, Scottsville, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry 127, exhibited by Todd Bricker, Beloit, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 129, exhibited by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. And seventh place, entry 128, Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Coming into the ring now in our Ayrshire show are senior 2-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Emerald Farms. We need class 13 junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. Ayrshire junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. Linda. Continuing with placings in class 7, fall yearling brown Swiss, third place, entry number 140. Exhibited by Rylan Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 142, exhibited by Katie Dunmoyer, Anvil, Pennsylvania. Fifth place, entry number 146, exhibited by Brian Neerman and family, Brownstown, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 137, exhibited by Utter Confusion Dairy, Durant, Illinois. And seventh place, entry 136, exhibited by Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana. In our Brown Swiss show, we're now ready to select our junior champion. Immediately following this, we'll do a junior best 3. So if you're interested in competing in junior best 3, we need those animals at ringside. We also need class 11, your dry cow class, single entry. Need that animal at ringside. Start bringing class 12, yearlings and milk, to the makeup ring. Brown Swiss.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a tremendous, tremendous heifer show we've had out here today. Just extreme quality down through the lines, just beautiful, beautiful heifers. I'd like to take a moment, thank the exhibitors for what a great job they've done in presenting these heifers, the hard work it takes at home to keep them through together here to November. I know it's a long time when you start in the spring, but hopefully it all made it worthwhile. We brought out a couple heifers here, our fall calves, a spring yearling, our winter yearling, and our pair of fall yearlings. Heifers that just stand out to me. Heifers that are clean boned, they're flat rumped. Heifers with ample dairy. I think their heifers are going to turn around and make beautiful, beautiful cows. And that's kind of our goal in the heifer breeding program here as we have. But I think just a beautiful group of heifers. I've talked about each heifer there in our class, so I'm not going to waste time with that. I'll go out, I'll select my junior champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation afterwards. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, I think the yearlings, you got heifers that have stayed dairy. They're so clean, they're so angular, their heifer's going to turn into cows. I just love the way these two go together. Heifers that are just probably the most correct heifers out here with the ample rib balance. The actual structure is throughout on the feet and legs. And then we made that fall calf. Beautiful, beautiful pair of fall calves. Could have made them both here, honorable mention. But heifers, I really like the dairiness, starting to get a little piecey there through her front end. Doesn't quite have the pop to the top that our yearlings do. And when they come back next year and look this good, we'll give them the tap. But congratulations, exhibitors.
Your junior champion female, Brown Swiss, is entry number 144, Vogran Pepper Woodsy OCS, exhibited by Tammy Vagley and Louis Olivier, Arlington, Wisconsin. Your reserve, out of that same class, entry number 138, Kinder K Pepper Eden, exhibited by Kinder K Swiss Farm, Laura, Ohio. We're now ready for junior best three. Junior best three, you can bring those entries on into the ring.
Hello. Hello. I'm at the North American Dairy Show. Super Minute there. All right. Catch a break sometime. We'll get you. Okay.
Attention in the barns. Attention in the barns. If we could get a representative from the following firms to come to the picture backdrop in Freedom Hall: Snyder's Homestead, Express Stan Mardale, River Valley Farms, Halpin Farms, Ratliff Jerseys, and ROA Holsteins. So if a representative from those firms would please come to the picture backdrop in Freedom Hall: Snyder's Homestead, Express Stan Mardale, River Valley, Halpins, Ratliffs, and ROA.
We're here in our best three class today, just kind of really nice two pair on top here that have the dairy and this the angularity. You got a lot of ribbon power here in our group that's winning. Just a beautiful, beautiful group of heifers. And we follow with second here, another well-balanced, deep rib, open dairy heifers that we're looking for today. And then in third, heifers really like those big yearling heifers. You imagine you really admire the growth and the length of the heifers. Heifers, we just need to clean them up a touch from nose to tail. But congratulations, exhibitors.
In our Brown Swiss show, junior best 3 females. First place to entry from Tammy Vagley, Arlington, Wisconsin. Second place to Jenna Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Third place to Rylan Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth place to Open Road Farms, Killbuck, Ohio. Fifth place to Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana. And sixth place to Delbert Teeters and family, Trafalgar, Indiana. In the ring now in our Brown Swiss show is Class 11 dry cows. Class 12 Brown Swiss should be in the makeup ring. In Class 11 or dry cow class, first place, entry number 149, Top Acres, Wazoo, exhibited by Wayne Sickler and Chris Durbin, Litchfield, Kentucky.
Well, just a beautiful, beautiful entry we have here in our dry cow class today. A cow that has just that balance, the overall angularity, the openness and depth. The rib walks out there in a really tremendous set of feet and legs for her age. A cow you just admire the mammary system. Boy, we'd really like to see her in milk, but a really nice recipient here for winning our dry cow class.
And we also want to recognize this cow that's this dry cow class this winter. She is also our Total Performance Award winner, with a lifetime ECM of $114,699 and a high 308 at $36,640. Your total performance winner, entry 149, Top Acres, PS, Wazoo, exhibited by Wayne Sickler and Chris Durbin, Litchfield, Kentucky. In Class 12, Ayrshire, senior 2-year-olds, first place and best uttered, entry 144, Emerald Farms, Poker's Sweet Thing, exhibited by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Place, second best udder, Vogue Village C. Micaiah, exhibited by Hoosier Star Dairy, Bogstown, Indiana. She's also your second place udder.
Nice class of senior 2-year-olds for our Ayrshire show today. Have a lot of variety. We have some first calvers. We have some second. For me, the cow that brings it all together is winning the blue ribbon today, and I'm making her best udder. She just has the size and scale. She's just so much more capacity through that fore-rib, rear rib, and making her best udder. She gets the advantage on that over our second place cow because of her width in her rear udder. She's got a little more desirable teat placement in the rear settings of them tits here. Heifer in second kind of fits that same pattern I'm chasing here. She's been fresh for quite a while. Our first place cow fresh 14 months, second place cow fresh since January, so they are getting stale, both first calvers, but use them advantages in mammary system and that tightness and length and height above the hock to get up in them first and 2 slots. But our second place cow used that advantage in her tightness of foreudder and venation on her foreudder to get over a beautiful balanced cow in third. Cow in third has had 2 calves. She has a little more depth of rib, depth of forerib and rear rib, just a little harder all the way through that top to get over a beautiful balanced cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a cleaner, longer frame cow here. She has a little more length in that foreudder. Fifth over sixth, for me, a lot more venation all the way through. I just love the chrome and the venation on this cow. She's very balanced, but maybe a trifle bit compact when you get her comparing her to the rest of the cows in class, but certainly a high quality class cow. Next coming there just uses advantage and blooming her mammary system to get over the big frame cow in sixth, but a tremendous class. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 12, Ayrshire Senior 2-year-olds, third place, entry 150, exhibited by Nada Farm, Rockville, Tennessee. Fourth place, entry 176, exhibited by Halls, Ayrshire, Cushing, Oklahoma. Fifth place, entry number 146, exhibited by Garrett Hagman, Sydney, Ohio. Sixth place, entry 142, exhibited by David and Jill Kaufer, Blandon, Pennsylvania. Seventh place, entry number 149, exhibited by Halls, Ayrshire, Cushing, Oklahoma. And eighth place, entry 143, exhibited by Jason Davino, Milton, Vermont. In the ring now is Class 13, Ayrshire 3-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Halls, Ayrshire. We need Class 14, Senior 3-year-old Ayrshires to the makeup ring. Class 14, Senior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring, Ayrshires. In our Brown Swiss show, in the ring now is Class 12, Yearlings and Milk. We need those Junior 2-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Class 13, Junior 2-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Brown Swiss entry 245 and 165 in each of the makeup ring immediately. Class 13 junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring immediately. Class 12 Brown Swiss yearlings and milk. Congratulations. First place and best udder. Entry number 154, Sunmaid Valentine E.T., exhibited by Eastern Kentucky University, Richmond, Kentucky. Second place, entry number 151, and your second best udder, Joanne V. Montana, exhibited by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio.
Well, just class in our milk and yearlings, it's amazing how they've come so far here. With the breed here as they develop and come fresh a little earlier, it's kind of hard to get these cows together here. Our cow here, it's coming out to win the class quite handily. A cow that's been fresh since June. She just has all the advantage in that length of being time fresh. She's so dairy, so angular, has a rib development. The mammary system has come nicely. Just a beautiful mammary system there. You love the height and the width to the rear udder. And we follow a second and third here, a rather tight placing. Their second place cow here. Beautiful, beautiful mammary system for just being fresh 2 weeks. A cow, it just needs a little time to come to herself. She'll open up in that rib and clean up like our winning cow did. And then we follow in with third, just a November heifer here. Heifer just fresh 2 weeks. She's really young. She'll come along. She's straight through her fire way. She walks out in those feet and legs, and just a beautiful mammary system has come about. Congratulations.
Nice class of senior 3-year-olds for our Ayrshire show. Our winning cow wins the class quite handily. For me, she just brings everything together in the nicest package all the way through. I am making her first best udder here, and she uses that extension of 4 udder to get above a beautiful tall frame cow in second here. Our first place cow, I also give the advantage. She's a little higher and wider and deeper in that seam in that rear udder attachment here. Love the frame, our second place cow, but maybe not quite the cleanness of bone and that width and pop to the top of the rear udder. But she uses that massive frame, that dairy strength that she has, and that blending and tightness of udder in her attachments here to get over an extremely silky dairy cow in third. You love the dairiness and that straightness of lines in our cow in third, but maybe we'd like to tighten that udder up just a little bit here to get any higher in the class. But she uses that dairy frame she has and that advantage in bloom and mammary system over a beautiful straight line cow in fourth that's only had one calf. But nice class for cows. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Class 13, junior 3-year-old Ayrshires, first place and best uddered, entry 161, Chumps Farm, Reality Nikki, exhibited by Katie McGee, Okeechobee, Florida. Second place, second best udder, entry 163, Delaplane Remington Wing, exhibited by Michael Mayer, Stitzler, Wisconsin. Third place, entry 162, exhibited by Douglas Evans, Georgetown, New York. And fourth place, entry 105, exhibited by Emily Goings, Waddy, Kentucky. Coming into the ring now in our Ayrshire show is class 14, senior 3-year-olds. This class is sponsored by G-Force Ayrshires. Immediately following this, we'll be ready to select our intermediate champion. So we need those first and seconds at ringside.
They're here, Eddie, they're here.
Continuing with placings in class 12. Third place, entry number 150, exhibited by Jeremy McDonald, Middletown, Virginia. Fourth place, entry number 153, exhibited by Christopher Vagley, Monticello, Wisconsin. And fifth place, entry 152, exhibited by Open Road Farm, Kilbuck, Ohio. In our Brown Swiss show, coming into the ring now are junior 2-year-olds. Be first call for class 14, senior 2-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Senior 2-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Brown Swiss, entry 170 and 180. We need you to the makeup ring. Entry 170 and 180. Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Class 14, senior 3-year-old Ayrshire. Congratulations in first place. Entry 171, exhibited by Maple Crest. Potter, gold medal, exhibited by Michael Mayer, Stitzler, Wisconsin. Second place, entry number 170 and second best udder, Halls. Potter Opal, exhibited by Halls, Ayrshire, Cushing, Oklahoma.
Beautiful class of senior 3-year-olds here. For me, they kind of line themselves up logically. First best udder, and she uses that massive frame that she has, that extension on her forward, the extension and length of mammary system that she has, a little more height, a little more width over a beautiful balanced cow in second. My cow in second fits that same profile as my winning cow. They're very similar in conformation, but just maybe not quite as much cow and not quite as much height and width of rear udder here. But she uses that straightness of lines, that fullness on the top of and width of her mammary system here to get over a nice balanced cow in third. Third over fourth, quite an advantage in bloom of mammary system. She just has more width all the way through. She's just a little stronger cow with a little more heart all the way through. Fourth over fifth, just a little more dairiness all the way through. For me, a little more balance to the mammary system from the fore udder to the rear udder. The tits are a little more placed on the floor of the udder here, a little bit more symmetry. Nice frame cow in fifth here, giving up just a little bit of style balance and balance in that mammary system to get any higher. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Ayrshire, senior 3-year-olds, third place, entry 168, exhibited by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Fourth place, entry 169, exhibited by Twin View Farms, Tompkinsville, Kentucky. And fifth place, entry 167, exhibited by Halls, Ayrshire, Cushing, Oklahoma. We're now ready to select our intermediate champion female in the Ayrshire show. Immediately following this, we'll be ready for class 17, 4-year-olds. So we need those 4-year-old Ayrshires to the makeup ring. In our Brown Swiss Show, Class 13, Junior 2-year-olds. Congratulations in first place and best udder, entry 161, Bittersweet, Victor, Roxanne, exhibited by Troy Neville, New Glasser, Wisconsin. Second place, second best udder, entry number 160, North Lanes, L. Passion, exhibited by Chelsea Skidmore and North Lane Farm, Union City, Ohio.
Well, what a beautiful junior 2-year-old class. Just some lovely, lovely memory systems as we go on down the line. But I think for just quite a handy winner for me, a heifer kind of puts it all together. A heifer, it's not huge in her class, but she's so balanced. She's so refined. There's dairy and just that openness and depth both through the fore and rear rib that she carries today gives her the advantage. And then she wears that really petite mammary system, a mammary system that you just love to see on a young cow. It just blows into the body wall there in the foreudder with all the venation up through the rear. But just a well-balanced cow to easily win this class. Then we follow with second, a cow that's just fresh, 2 weeks, a younger cow here in the class. A cow that has that same depth of heart and open rib. A cow walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs and just wears that mammary system as nice as our first place cow does. But a really nice balanced cow there. And then we've come out with a July heifer, probably the youngest cow out here in our class today. A heifer, you give her another 2 weeks. She's just recently fresh. A heifer, it has a mammary development, and it kind of gives her, she has that length of foreudder, and that's what gives her the nod over our fourth place cow, is an overall length of the mammary and the development through the width and the height that she has through the rear. But a nice pair of cows here in fourth and fifth. Fourth over fifth, the cow here just has a little bit more dairiness, has a lot more quality when you get through that rear center ligament, especially over her teat placement there is viewed on the udder floor, but nice pair of cows. Congratulations.
Let's give our Ayrshire breeders a round of applause here. They brought out a great group of cows, all vying for intermediate champion here. I pulled out 4 cows, my first place junior 2, my first place senior 2, my first place junior 3, first place senior 3. All were best udder winners in their class. For me, all cows are straight line, great conformation framed cows, all beautiful mammary system cows. I'm going to go out and congratulate my intermediate champion, my reserve intermediate champion, and high honorable mention in that order. Please again show them a round of applause for the quality that's here. There's just a great group of young cows out here.
Your intermediate champion female in the Ayrshire show comes out of class 14. Your senior 3-year-old, she's entry 171. Maple Crest Potter gold medal exhibited by Michael Mayer, Stitzler, Wisconsin. The reserve, entry number 136, Klein's Pokers Tia, exhibited by James Klein and family, Milton, Indiana.
4 outstanding cows here. For me, I'm giving the nod for intermediate champion to our first place senior 3-year-old. Cow that's her, she's just so correct all the way through, and giving her the advantage over our first place junior 2-year-old for reserve intermediate champion on her front teat placement. Them teats are underneath her just extremely well on the floor of that udder, and such length and extension on that entire mammary system to get the nod over a beautiful junior 2-year-old. Giving that junior 2-year-old the nod over our junior 3-year-old here, she's just a little more balanced all the way through in the mammary system and a little more ideal in her teat size and shape. But 4 outstanding cows out here in the group vying, and congratulations to all the champions and all the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in class 13, junior 2-year-old brown Swiss, 3rd place, entry number 203, exhibited by Fairdale Farms, LLC, Owington, Kentucky. 4th place, entry 164, exhibited by Keenan Thigenson, Thunbridge, Vermont. 5th place, entry number 162, exhibited by Hayden Haschchild, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. 6th place, entry 158, exhibited by Kevin Fry, Logansport, Indiana. 7th place, entry 165, exhibited by Kendra Talley, Providence Forge, Virginia. 8th place, entry 159, exhibited by Daniel Alden, Danville, Ohio. 9th place, entry 245, exhibited by Utter Confusion Dairy, Durant, Illinois. And 10th place, entry number 169, exhibited by Jacob Rodell, Edgewood, Illinois. In our Brown Swiss show, in the ring now is class 14, senior 2-year-olds. It'll be first call for class 15, junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. In our Ayrshire show, coming into the ring now are the class 17, our 4-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Cedarvale Ayrshires. Ayrshire entry 206. Final call. Ayrshire entry 206. Aaron Lancaster. Your class is in the ring. In our Brown Swiss Show, Class 14, Senior 2-year-olds, first place and best uttered, entry number 175, Nearman's Bravo Vita, exhibited by Ryland Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. Second place, second best uttered, entry 173, North Lanes A Porsche, exhibited by Chelsea Skidmore and North Lane Farm, Union City, Ohio.
Well, another beautiful class here in our Brown Swiss ring today, and kind of a handy winner for me. A cow that has so much frame, so much angularity and length over the rest of the cows out here today, and that's what gives her this big nod today, just that overall size and scale and length that she has. A cow that wears that beautiful mammary system. She exhibits the height and the width that we're looking for, all the quality in the world coming up through the rear mammary, and just a cow that tracks out on a beautiful, beautiful set of feet and legs. And we follow in with second here, a nice dairy cow, a cow that has a lot of length, a cow that has a lot of width when you get behind her. You just really like that length of the forerunner, and that's what gives her a nod over the third cows, that overall length and fullness there through the forerunner, and the way the teats are placed down on the other floor. And we follow with third, a really dairy ultra cow, nice set of feet and legs. We just like to make her a little stronger there through her loin and just open her up a little bit there in that forerunner, just extend it out into the body wall like our second cow. And then we follow in third, a cow. You really a tremendous front end to this cow. A cow that exhibits the depth that you're looking for. A cow just need to see a lot more width when it comes through the mammary system. See her a little fuller today, but congratulations.
Continuing with placings in Class 14, Senior 2-year-old Brown Swiss, third place. Entry 174, exhibited by Fairdale Farm, LLC, Owington, Kentucky. Fourth, 172, exhibited by Chelsea Skidmore and North Lane Farms, and Bob Osborne, Union City, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 180, exhibited by Tammy Vagley, Monticello, Wisconsin. Sixth place, entry number 274, exhibited by Legacy Dairy, LLC, Glasgow, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 170, exhibited by Utter Confusion Dairy, Durant, Illinois. Eighth place, entry 171, exhibited by Open Road Farm, Kilbuck, Ohio.
Junior 3-year-old, entry 191. Your class in the ring, 191.
Coming into the ring now are Junior 3-year-old Brown Swiss. We need entry 191. Brittany Groves, your class is coming in the ring. Final call, entry 191. Brittany Groves, your class is coming in the ring. First call for Class 16, Senior 3-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. Brown Swiss, entry 198. Brown Swiss, entry 198 to the makeup ring. In our Ayrshire show, Class 17, 4-year-olds. First place and best udder, entry 177. Onward, Whitten April, exhibited by Jason and Kayla Steinledge, Eric Lane, and Dave Koss, Lawler, Iowa. Second place, second best udder, entry number 180. False shirt, Camilo Sassy, exhibited by Ashley Bushman, Calmer, Iowa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a tremendous class of 4-year-old cows here. Please give these guys a round of applause here for the quality that's in this ring here today. It's just incredible. Kind of tight between them first 3 cows, and I love all 3 of them here, and they really set themselves apart here. For me, the cow that wins the class just uses it in her style, balance, and angularity. I'm making her best udder, giving her the advantage in that best udder on her rear teat placement, a little more width through that rear udder, a little more height and extension on the top of that rear udder. Taking nothing away from a beautiful balance cow in second. She uses that balance, that hardness of loin, that width in the top of her rear udder, and the strength of pasterns to get over an incredible dairy balanced cow in third. Love the style and balance that our cow in third has. She uses her mammary system. She's a little deeper in her seam as you get behind these cows and watch them over a big, powerful, tall cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she just has a little more width all the way through. She's a little dairier and silkier than our fifth place cow. She just has more width in that mammary system. Fifth over sixth, she just has a little more bloom, a little more deep depth in that seam and on over a nice little cow. Sixth there. Sixth over seventh, she's just a little bloomier, a little dairier kind of a cow than the big frame cow in seventh. Tremendous class of cows. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in 4-year-old Ayrshire's third place, entry number 206, exhibited by Aaron Lancaster, Ferndale, Washington. Fourth place, entry number 175, exhibited by James Klein and family, Milton, Indiana. Fifth place, entry 181, exhibited by Nada Farms, Rockville, Tennessee. Sixth place, entry number 182, exhibited by Drew, Sarah, Carissa Mercer, and Charles Sales, Bryant, Indiana. Seventh place, entry 173, exhibited by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Coming into the ring now is Class 18, 5-year-old cows. This class is sponsored by Grandview Ayrshires. One and two udders. Class 15, junior 3-year-old brown Swiss, first place and best udder, entry 248, random luck, B.T. Rose, exhibited by Allison Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin. Second place, entry number 191, Sunmade Power Surge Tropic, exhibited by Brittany Groves, Billings, Missouri. She's also your second best udder.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a tremendous class there in our junior 3-year-old, and I think just a handy winner. Akala puts everything together for me today, the balance of frame, the balance through the mammary system. Akala so much fuller with the height and the width. Akala tracks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs, and just kind of an easy winner. And then we get a little tougher here. We get into a second cow, just has that bloom to the height and the width of the mammary system, the overall mammary development. A cow I'd like to month or two and get when she drops that rear flank in and just opens up in the rib a little bit, it'll change this cow a million times. And then we have our third cow, a cow here just fresh 2 weeks, a cow that's so pretty through her front end, so long through her head and neck, comes out on a great set of feet and legs, just needs that time to get the mammary system together, just get the bloom and the fullness there through the rear quarters to get around the two cows ahead of her. And we follow out with fourth, another long dairy frame cow, a cow we need to see a little more quality down through the seam today. A cow I'd like to see her just handle those rear legs a little nicer as she comes out on the move. Congratulations.
Continuing with placings in Class 15, junior 3-year-olds, third place, entry number 189, exhibited by Top View, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 182, exhibited by Laura Winkleman and Andrew Evans, Georgetown, New York. Fifth place, entry number 183, exhibited by Open Road Farm, Kilbuck, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 188, exhibited by Open Road Farms, Kilbuck, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 186, exhibited by Meredith Franks, Waynesboro. And eighth place, entry number 187, exhibited by Gina Clymer, Washington Courthouse, Ohio. In our Brown Swiss show, coming into the ring now are senior 3-year-olds. Immediately following this, we'll be ready to select our intermediate champion Brown Swiss. In Class 18, 5-year-old Ayrshire's first place and best udder, entry number 189, Kildare Potter Jessica, exhibited by Joey Brandstetter, Hardyville, Kentucky. Second place, second best udder, entry number 191, Hawksville Songbird, exhibited by Drew and Sarah Musser and Charles Sells, Bryant, Indiana.
Just 3 cows in our 5-year-old Ayrshire class, but really quality cows all the way through. For me, I'm tagging best udder on our first place cow and giving her that advantage. She just has more width through the top of the rear udder. She's considerably deeper in her seam here and just has a little more front end all the way through. She just got that uphill run that we like. Maybe walks a trifle roached, and I would like to maybe get away from that a little bit here, but she uses them qualities to get in that first place slot. Second over third, she's just a little dairy, a little longer frame, longer conformation cow here. Little nicer teat size when you start analyzing the mammary system. They're smaller and properly placed on the floor of the udder, and her mammary system is held higher above the hock than our beautiful cow in third. Third cow, I'd like to change her mobility a little bit before I could get her higher in a class, but a tremendous dairy milk cow. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Ayrshire Class 18 5-year-olds, third place, entry number 184, exhibited by James Klein and family, Milton, Indiana. In our Ayrshire show, coming into the ring now is Class 19, or 6-year-old and older. This class sponsored by Red Rock Ayshires. We need Class 20, the 100,000-pound cow class, animals to the makeup ring.
They don't answer junior eligibility questions.
Attention, we have a car, a Ford Fusion, that is parked outside near the picture backdrop area. We need that car moved. You're about to get towed. So if you've got a Ford Fusion parked out by the picture area outside, you're about to get towed. Class 19, 6-year-old Ayrshire, first place, entry number 194, your best udder. And she's Lone Elm, Modem Lady, exhibited by Daniel Hope, Columbia Crossroads, Pennsylvania. Second place, second best udder, entry number 1, Klein's Cones Maggie, exhibited by James Klein and family, Milton, Indiana.
3 tremendous cows in our age cow class in the Ayrshire show here. My winning cow is a 6-year-old cow that's had 4 calves, and I'm giving her advantage in best udder. She's just such a balanced cow, such a beautiful mammary system cow, and she uses that beautiful mammary system, that first best udder, to get over our second place cow, second best udder. She's a little longer all the way through in the extension of her fore udder. She's more ideal in her teat size, shape, and placement. She's a little deeper in her seam, and I prefer the way she handles her rear legs. She just tracks with a little more ease and flex to that hock, a little more ease of mobility when she's on the move. 2 over 3 in a really close placing. I'm giving her second place cow. She's a 9-year-old cow that's had 6 calves, giving her the advantage. She's just a little deeper in that seam. She's a little more ideal in the teat size, shape, and placement, and maybe a little tighter all the way through in that udder attachment over a 12-year-old cow that's had 9 cows. A tremendous cow in third with 9 calves. Just like to maybe get that teat size a little bit smaller before she chase higher. 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
In Class 16, senior 3-year-old Brown Swiss, congratulations, first place and best udder, entry 198, CIE, double EM factor, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale, Copac, New York. Second place, entry number 204, Rosetta Nesta Reba, exhibited by Jeremy McDonald, Middletown, Virginia.
Well, another tremendous class here in our Swiss show here at the top end. It's just a beautiful, beautiful frame cow to come out here with so much balance and angularity. And it's that overall balance that she has through the fore and rear rib and the overall depth that she has through the rib system that takes her advantage right to the top. And then we follow it. She has a beautiful mammary system. She's so much height and width, vanarity all over the mammary system. It just makes it stand right out. That's what puts her over that second cow today. Second cow, beautiful cow. You love the front end. You love the hardness across the top, the big uphill run to the cow. A cow I need to just open her up in that cage a little bit today, drop the rear rib in, but another tremendous memory system to the cow. And we following with her, a beautiful udder on this cow. Cow, it handles those feet and legs really nice as she comes out in line. A cow, we just like to change her through that rump structure, set the tail head down her in a little bit, and add her to the rear and foreflank there, and just give her a little bit more depth of rib over our first two cows. And then we follow out in fourth, a really well balanced cow. A cow that comes out, gives you a beautiful side profile to her. A cow just I need to see more development there to the mammary system for a second calf. But congratulations, exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 19, 6-year-old Ayrshire's third place, entry number 205, exhibited by Halls Ayrshire's Cushing, Oklahoma. In the ring now in our Ayrshire show is Class 20, our 100,000-pound cow class. 2 entries. Entry 202 has a lifetime $138,199, and entry 203 has $127,690. Continuing with placings in Class 16, senior 3-year-old Brown Swiss, third place. Entry number 194, exhibited by Utter Confusion Dairy, Durand, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 201, exhibited by Top View, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 205, exhibited by Sarah Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. Sixth place, entry 197, and she's also your production winner in this class. She's owned by Chelsea Skidmore and North Lane Farm, Union City, Ohio. And seventh place, entry 196, exhibited by Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana. In our Ayrshire show, Class 20, the 100,000-pound cow class is won by entry number 202, Mueller BBK Solista, exhibited by Halls Ayrshire's Cushing, Oklahoma. Second place, entry number 203, Sunny Acres Gwinnett, exhibited by Douglas Evans, Georgetown, New York.
2 tremendous cows in our 100,000-pound class. For me, the cow that wins the class wins it kind of handily. She just has more style, balance all the way through. She's tighter in her mammary system, tighter in that fore-udder attachment. She's higher and wider in the rear udder and a little deeper in her seam. She also has a little, quite an advantage really in the mobility and the flexibility of them legs, and she's out on the move in the rear and the fore. Love the big frame cow in second here, but just maybe not quite the balance all the way through and snugness of the udder attachments. 2 tremendous cows. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
The 202 cow that won this 100,000-pound cow class is also your total performance cow winner. This 100,000-pound cow class was sponsored by Care Ayrshires. We're now ready to select our senior champion female Ayrshire. Immediately following this, we'll be ready to select our grand and reserve grand females. Immediately following that, we'll be ready for exhibitors herd. State herd forms, you can pick those up in a makeup ring. We'll need those at the announcer's table. In our Brown Swiss show, we're now intermediate champion female. We need Class 19, 4-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring. 4-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we come down here for intermediate champion, and what a beautiful young cow classes we've had here this morning. I think these exhibitors need a big round of applause. Just an extreme group of cattle they brought out with the balance, the dairiness, the overall milk quality, and the mammary systems that we've seen. Single 4 animals out here, take nothing away from the ones I cut out of the ring. Cows that we cut out, just beautiful dairy cows, but these 4 kind of come to the top for me. They're kind of cows that I like to have, kind of cows I like to breed and show. Cows that are dairy, cows that are open in their rib, cows that wear beautiful, beautiful mammary systems. We've talked about each cow in our class. I'll go out and I'll select my intermediate, my reserve, my honorable, come back and give you my reasons why. Please show your appreciation when I do so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a tremendous, tremendous pair for intermediate champion. We're going to stick with that senior 3-year-old. A cow that has so much development in the rib and the overall capacity. Just wears that beautiful, beautiful mammary system. And that's what gives her that nod over that junior 2-year-old. Junior 2-year-old, just a beautiful, beautiful balanced cow for a young cow. A cow I'd just like to see her calve again, get the more development to the mammary system. But 2 really extreme pair of cows here for my intermediate and my reserve. And we'll follow in with that second place junior 2-year-old. A cow just needs a little time to me. Cal, it's got all the parts together. Just give her a little time and she'll be right here in the winner's circle with them. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Intermediate champion Brown Swiss goes to entry number 198, CIE Double EM Factor, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale, Copake, New York. In your reserve intermediate, entry number 161, Bittersweet, Victor, Roxanne, exhibited by Troy Neville, New Glarus, Wisconsin.
For senior champion and Ayrshire show, I pulled out 4 cows in the middle. I actually left them in the middle here. Our first and second place 4-year-olds, they were close in class, both tremendous young cows. Our first place age cow and our first place production cow. Let's give our Ayrshire exhibitors a round of applause for that group that's out here. It's just a tremendous group. I'm going to go out and shake hands with my senior champion, my reserve senior champion, and high honor mention in that order. Please congratulate him.
Your senior champion female, Ayrshire, entry number 194. She's Lone Elm, Modern Lady, exhibited by Daniel Hopout, Columbia Crossroads, Pennsylvania. The reserve, entry 177. Onward, Whitten April, exhibited by Jason and Kayla Steinledge, Eric Lang, and Dave Koss, Lonler, Iowa.
For my senior champion, I went with my first place age cow. For me, she just has a little more width through that chest floor, a little more depth of heart all the way through. Just love the mammary system. This cow's had 3 calves, and just loves that the attachments on that mammary sister, and that gives her the edge. Tall dairy 4-year-old here. Love the type mammary system on her. For our reserve senior champion, For high honor mention, I went with our second place 4-year-old, another beautiful young cow. Congratulations.
We're now ready to select our grand champion female on our Ayrshire show. If you've just joined us for our Ayrshire show, our judge for today's show has been Mr. Joe Gibbs from Epworth, Iowa. We appreciate Joe giving it his time to evaluate our Southern National Ayrshire show today.
In our Ayrshire ring, we've got our junior champion, our intermediate and reserve intermediate champions, our senior and reserve senior champions out here. Let's give our Ayrshire breeders one more tremendous round of applause for the great show they presented to us today. I'm going to go out and shake hands with my grand champion, my reserve grand champion, and high honorable mention in that order. Please congratulate them.
Your grand champion Ayrshire females, entry 194, Lone Ale, Modern Lady, exhibited by Daniel Hoppow, Columbia Crossroads, Pennsylvania. In your reserve, entry number 171, Maple Crest Potter, Gold Medal, exhibited by Michael Mayer, Stitzler, Wisconsin.
For me, for grand champion's kind of easy. This cow, our aged cow and winning senior champion here, is just the most balanced cow all the way through that we've had throughout the show. Just a tremendous mammary system. She's dairy, she's silky, yet she has that width and power all the way through. For me, I'm also going to make her best udder of the show here, which makes things here a little bit, but just a tremendous cow. For me, the cow that fits the pattern of our grand champion, our intermediate champion, and she will be your reserve grand champion, a cow that just has a little more depth of forerib, depth of middle all the way through than that winning 4-year-old and our reserve senior champion. That will be our high honorable mention. Tremendous show. Congratulations to the exhibitors. Congratulations to the champions.
Ayrshire exhibitors, we do have an exhibitors herd class. If you're interested in competing, we need those animals in the ring. As soon as we get our pictures, we'll be ready for exhibitors herd. State herd forms, we need those to the announcer's table immediately. Ayrshire, state herd forms to the announcer's table. In our Ayrshire show, we'll recognize our NASCO type winner. She's entry 167. Blind Buck Vale Rusty, exhibited by Halls Ayrshire's, Cushing, Oklahoma. So if a representative from Halls would come to the picture backdrop to receive that NASCO type award. In the Brown Swiss show in the ring now are 4-year-olds. We need class 5-year-old Brown Swiss to the makeup ring.
Exhibitors, you need to turn in your state herd forms for the Ayrshire show in 5 minutes. We need your state herd form at your table in the next 5 minutes. Turn them in, please. If you haven't completed, there are some back in the makeup ring and also here at the trophy table.
Before I give reasons for our breeders herd, I'd like to thank the North American for inviting me down and all the Ayrshire breeders for voting me in. We have one breeders herd here, tremendous group of cattle. We have a winning senior 2-year-old, 2 high-placing cows, 2 high-placing heifers for quite a handy winner in our breeders herd. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Congratulations to our winner for the Ayrshire Exhibitors Herd. Award goes to the Emerald Farms of Winchester, Ohio. Exhibitors Herd winner for the Ayrshire Emerald Farms of Ohio. That will complete our Ayrshire show here today. We'd like to thank Mr. Joe Gibbs, Iowa, for being our judge and placing their classes. Let's give Judge Gibbs a nice round of applause for a job well done today. Our Supreme Show today will be about 30 minutes after the conclusion of our Brown Swiss show. We'll be announcing our Supreme Show. We have several awards, our Premier Awards, Herdsman Awards, and then the Supreme Drive for the cow only for the Open Show. Grand champions from today for the Swiss and for the Ayrshire show. You may wait until after the Supreme Drive for your ultrasounded and milk sample.
Class 19, 4-year-old Brown Swiss. Congratulations, first place and best udder. Entry 207, John Lee, Secret, Lang Waterby, exhibited by Dalton Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. Second place, second best udder. Entry 253, Top Acres, Garbo, Wanda, exhibited by Cynthia Warner, Frederick, Maryland.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a tremendous 4-year-old class we have out here in the day in these top 5, 6 animals. And today, once I finally got to look at this cow when she gets on the move, a cow that has that balance. She's so dairy, so refined, so open through her rib, and then just wears that mammary system just so complete. And what gives her that advantage today is that dairiness through that head and neck, the cleanness that she exhibits over that rib cage today, and the cleanness down through the hock bone. We're also going to give her the nod on the mammary system. She's just a little longer, a little forward through the foreudder. Place cow. Second place cow, a beautiful cow. A cow that you just admire the size and the length to this cow. A cow that wears a beautiful mammary system. We just like to extend that foreudder out, drop that down as it blends into the body wall, and just extend it just a touch. And we come out with third, another beautiful long dairy cow, a cow that exhibits that overall length and size we're looking for. I need to see a little more quality as we come through the rear mammary system, especially down through the seam of the cow's udder as today. And then we follow in with fourth, a beautiful long dairy cow. A cow we just need to see her a little forward through the mammary system, a little cleaner through that head and neck to get around the beautiful dairy cows we have ahead. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Last night.
Every time.
Every time.
Class 19, 4-year-old Brown Swiss. Third place, entry 249, exhibited by Matthew Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 211, exhibited by Jeremy McDonald, Middletown, Virginia. Fifth place, entry number 216, exhibited by Utter Confusion Dairy, Durant, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 212, exhibited by Fairdale Farm, LLC, Owington, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry 217, exhibited by Silver Mist, Asheville, Ohio. Eighth place, entry number 220, exhibited by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Ninth place, entry 218, exhibited by Delbert Teeters and family, Trafalgar, Indiana. In 10th place, entry number 209, exhibited by Hannah Bays, Brownstown, Indiana. Your production winner in this class was entry 207, which was your class winner. Coming into the ring now is class 20, 5-year-old brown Swiss. We need class 21, those aged cows, to the makeup ring. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we will do group classes after we select our champion female. Best 3 females, produce a dam. We'll do those after our champion female selection. Class 25-year-old Brown Swiss, first place and best udder. Congratulations, entry 227. Krause's Victor Judy, exhibited by Fairdale Farms, LLC, Owington, Kentucky. Second place, entry 225. Joanne Glowing, exhibited by Top View, Wapakoneta, Ohio.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a nice 5-year-old class, and what a handy winner we have to come out here and win this class. Just a beautiful, beautiful dairy cow. A cow that's so angular, so deep through her heart, open through the rib, and then wears that just tremendous mammary system. A mammary has all the quality in the world. We love the way the teats are placed down on the udder floor and the way the cow handles herself on those feet and legs when she comes out. We made a switch there at the last minute over to this second cow. Second cow here, a beautiful frame cow. She gets that nod over that depth of the rear flank and the way she carries those pins, hooks to pins levelness when she comes out on the move. Our third cow here, a beautiful long dairy cow, a tremendous rear udder on this cow. A cow I'd just like to see the fore udder blend into the body wall a little nicer and see her carry those pins down just when she comes out on the move a little bit more correct. And then we follow in with fourth, another extremely long dairy cow. You admire the width when this cow gets out. A cow you'd just like to clean her up a little bit to get her around these real dairy cows we have winning the class. Congratulations.
Continuing with placings in Class 25-year-old Brown Swiss, third place, and your second best udder. Also your production winner in this class, entry 223, Cutting Edge, P.S. Ann, exhibited by Lauren Winkleman and Andrew Evans, Georgetown, New York. Fourth place, entry 229, exhibited by Whitney Franks, Waynesboro, Georgia. Fifth place, entry 228, exhibited by Top View, Wapakoneta, Ohio. And sixth place, entry 222, exhibited by Sherry Harmon Neerman and Ryan and Shelby Apple, McConsville, Indiana. In our Brown Swiss show, coming in the ring now is Class 21 or age cow class. We need Class 22 component merit cows at ringside. Immediately following that, we'll select our senior champion. Then we'll do grand, and then we'll do our group classes. Class 21, age cows, Brown Swiss, first place, best uttered, entry 37, unrasped, Prometheus 122, exhibited by Top View, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second place, second best uttered, and also your production winner, entry 232, exhibited by Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana.
Well, here in our age cow class here in the Swiss show today, we got a cow here. It's fresh 13-month. A cow, you can really start analyzing the cow. She doesn't have really a hole in her. A cow is a beautiful, beautiful. Yes, we'd like to see it maybe a little fuller, a little bit more maxed out today, but for a cow fresh that long, we'll give her the excuse. A cow is so straight in her line, she's angled in her rib. A cow comes out and handles those feet and legs with extreme ease, and that's what gives her the nod over the dairy cow we have here in second. A nice dairy cow we have here, a cow I maybe just like to see her a little deeper coming through that fore rib region, open up the rear rib region, and just to tuck the rear udder up just a smidge. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 21, age cows, Brown Swiss, third place, entry 236, exhibited by Jacob Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. We're now ready for a component merit cow class. Class 22 should be 2 entries. Immediately following this class, we'll be ready to select champion, so we'll need those first and second place cows at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, your state herd winner is from Indiana, so a representative from Indiana for the Ayrshire State Herd would come to the picture backdrop to receive your banner. Class 22, your component merit cow class. First place, entry number 250, Random Luck, Preem Talent, exhibited by Allison Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin. Second place, entry 239, Fairdale Legacy, Georgia, exhibited by Fairdale Farms, Owington, Kentucky.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just here in our component class and quite a bit of competition. These two could stand here. Just two beautiful dairy cows. Cows have stood that test of time. Cows both in over 8 years old. Cows are so dairy, so clean. Wear those mammary systems with extreme ease and move around the ring on those feet and legs. This winning cow here, just a little harder on top for me. A little bit more length of that midsection, a little bit more open through that top of her rib section than our second place cow. A cow that wears that mammary up there right where you like to see it, with the height and the width, the fullness out through the forudder, and the way it blends into the body wall. That's what kind of gives her that nod over our second cow. Big power cow we have here in second. You love the mammary system. Just doesn't blend in quite to the body wall as we like to see there in our first. But congratulations, exhibitors.
Yeah, they are. They went down there and put them on.
They do that. If you're just joining us for our Brown Swiss Show, we're selecting our senior champion female. Once again, we want to thank our judge for today for our Brown Swiss Show has been Steve Wagner from Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Folks, give Steve a nice round of applause. He's done a good job sorting through our Brown Swiss Show. We appreciate his time and effort.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we come down to selection here, a senior champion. I think these Brown Swiss exhibitors need a big round of applause. What a nice group of cattle they brought out and exhibited. Just have done a great job. It's been a pleasure out here. I'll go out, same as before, I'll go out. I'll select my senior champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation.
Your senior champion female, entry 227, Krause's Victor Judy, exhibited by Fairdale Farms, LLC, Owington, Kentucky. And your reserve senior champion, entry 207, John Lee Secret, Langwaterby, exhibited by Dalton Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. She's also your NASCO type winner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for senior champion here, I think, and reserve, these two cows just separated themselves right to the top. They're dairy, they're angular, they're open in their rib. They wear tremendous mammary systems. We're going to stick with it today, just a little bit more extreme through that rib structure today than our 4-year-old, but just 4-year-old, she's sweet. A cow that's so beautiful through her lines, so wears that mammary system so correctly, but two real beautiful cows. And then we come in with our second place 4-year-old, a cow that you admire the size and the length to her, a cow that'll be our honorable mention. Congratulations.